Is it going to leave a scar?
Not with my facial regiment.
Just a pound more of makeup.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say nothing aloe vera couldn't fix.
I think that was what he applied, although I think I was a little bit too, engrossed in not... Me and my hat were having a very intense conversation while all this was going on, so I wasn't paying too close of attention.
Well, hopefully you didn't get any blood over the dress.
No. Thank you for the bandages, though. Everyone is running today. There's something going on, and I just don't know about it.
Well,
Sorry.
I usually don't know of much, so there could be, could not be. I do not know.
Alright. On to the topic of a gun worthy of fighting a tree with. Let's go.
Of course. Follow me.
I'm gonna catch
Yeah.
fire.
I dearly hope not.
I hope not
Then
either.
we might have to disturb Mr. Wimbledon from the book or his thoughts.
Yes, I'd rather not. My, you do have quite a selection, don't you?
Yes. Rifles are more up top and on the sides. The ones on the sides will take a day to customize because they require new wood and firing mechanisms too. The pistols are the bottom row and also the one on the very right here on the second row. The more common one is usually going to be the red wood one right on the end here. The one right beside it is going to be the pirate pistol. That one is differed by the actual butt of the gun. Does not have any metal. The one that is most popular in Mercury Stone currently is usually the bronze one because it looks like it's a gold. And then right after that one is going to be the steel. And then a slightly different style of the steel right after that one. Even though it looks the same.
What would you suggest?
Well, since you usually like your fancy clothings and all that, it's either going to be the bronze, that one's one of the more popular ones, or going to be the common pistol. common pistol's a little bit shorter than the rest, just by a little bit. So it's easier to whip out just in case.
I do think I like this redwood one. Just because I think
Of
it would
course.
be easier to hide in my skirts and all that.
Of course.
Do you have one
I
available
think,
now?
of course.
What's fucking happening?
Here we are.
Lovely. 35 silver, you said.
Correct. Tell me when you're ready. Oh, never mind.
Now, do you actually have bullets? Or do I have to find somebody else for that?
I'm waiting for Mr. Belvedere to come around so I could purchase a whole lot of them, but usually one. Sorry, 100 free bullets with the gun. I'm waiting for Mr. Belvedere to come around so I could purchase a whole bunch of them so I have an ammo supply, so I could start selling some. Other than that, it's mainly Mr. Belvedere that I know of, unless there's another alchemist with a stand.
I see.
And, like I said, I'm just waiting for him to come around so I could purchase a whole lot of them and just have him back there. Mainly probably going to be rifle and pistol standard rounds.
That would make sense. Thank you, Mr. Frank. I appreciate this. Now I just gotta figure out how to wear a pistol.
Some people usually have a little leather hanging off and putting it on there, though at this rate I wouldn't be surprised if you could hide it in the billowings of the I don't know what to call it. The wings?
Skirt, scarves, feathers, something like that.
Yes, I'm not really a fashion person, so I don't know what you call those.
Fascinators. I call them all fascinators if I'm perfectly honest.
Oh, just in case, the warranty just come in every week or two to get it repaired, oiled up, all that fun stuff. And if it breaks within a week or two of it after the repair, it is replaced. It is going to be replaced for free.
Do I need to put some kind of oil or something on it?
And I'll take care of it. It's usually well oiled and everything when I sell them. I make sure to have them in tip-top condition.
Understood. Thank you.
It would be bad business practice if I sold bad guns.
Yes, I suppose that you probably wouldn't get very good responses if you were selling bad guns.
Hello, great uncle.
Evening, how are you?
Doing good.
Hmm.
Everything okay, Miss Murder?
I'm just fidgeting with a belt and a gun. Hopefully, I didn't load it. You didn't load it, right?
Of course not.
I just had to make sure.
Welcome back, Miss Elliot.
Thank you. Hold on, headaches. There we go, we're fine. Just bought myself a sword.
Very nice.
Oh, Miss Murder, what was your inspiration for your outfit this time?
Well, it basically came about because I couldn't get the color dyed the way I wanted it to. So instead, I figured what goes well with this weird gold and yellow.
Right.
And then we
Yeah,
found
I like
red.
the-
It's a gold and yellow more than anything.
I guess I'm the dumbass, actually.
It's alright.
I was joking with Frank, and he said it was gold, and someone said peach, and I said it was peach. That's the person said that.
Well, if it's Peach, she has to be just doing peachy.
Oh my goodness, Miss Murder.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where guns sit on people, okay?
I fuck out of buttons.
For some reason, they like to sometimes sit on the back.
I am seeing that.
Oh, Frank.
Yes.
Look what I.
That is a fairly interesting rapier.
I just really like the way it looks, and I was like, oh, fuck, I'll just take it.
Yes, it looks like a large needle.
It does.
That's why you got it, to sew people's hearts together again.
No, I'm not a matchmaker, unfortunately.
I never said to matchmake, I just said sew their heart together. There's so many heartbreaks around here, it isn't even funny.
My heart was broken.
Why was your heart
Yours
broken?
was now?
Oh, someone that I liked, they worked at the constabulary, and this would be enough time for me because they worked for the constabulary. I'll say it's fine. Don't really.
Who did you like?
I'm not saying it. We're in the middle of murky zone.
So, you're talking about it?
I mean, I guess Murray's in here. Is Roderick.
What a handsome man, you. He's got no time for you, is that the case?
Yeah, it's fine though.
Foul.
Hmm?
How foul.
But
You
like
deserve
said,
better
I-
anyways.
Thank you. Why date
Wait.
someone when they... Sorry?
There's better than Roderick.
There he is, yes.
Who?
Different... Do not remember.
Oh, this is the second one you're talking about now? Which one are we talking about? The first one or the second one?
The second one.
Oh, okay.
There. That better.
You know, if you don't tell me, I'll guess and make up something far worse.
Fine, I got that.
It's Mr. Gray.
How did you know?
Because Mr. Gray flirts with everyone. And you seem easy to fall in love.
I think the better question is it the Doctor or the Lord?
That is a fair question, but I meant the doctor.
I'm sorry, what did I do?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Oh,
we're
actually,
falling
how
in
you
love
are.
with you, Mr. Graymore.
Run away.
Actually, there's 3 Grays now that I think about it.
Is there actually?
I'm a grey Moor, not a grey.
He's extra gray.
No, there's no relation. But no offense to you, Miss Murder. I'm sure you're a lovely person, but I have no time for romantic trysts or interests.
I wasn't talking about for myself, dear.
What does it mean that that's not gonna stop me from flirting from talking.
We'll be back, right, Uncle?
Oh,
Do be safe.
Mhm.
Regardless, yes, no, I don't have time for romantic interests, unfortunately.
Of course
No,
not.
you're
We'll just
fine.
watch the nurses flirt with you instead.
Whatever do you mean?
Wow. Even the way he says that means he knows.
No, I honestly, I'm not unsure what you're talking about. Who has been flirting with me?
Oh, I'm not spoiling the surprise for you.
Apparently, I am dense as driftwood then.
Is driftwood dense? I thought it had to be light to float.
Driftwood doesn't always float.
That's true. It sits at the bottom sometimes.
And then it sits there
well,
for
I
a
learned something
long
new.
time petrified.
Yes, driftwood is. I guess it wouldn't be too dense, but still, driftwood does have some solidity to it, and that's what I meant by denseness is that it's solid.
Why not just use steel?
Well, I can't say I'm dense as steel. That would just make no sense. I actually have not seen anybody flirting with me. I mean, there was one, but I politely turned her down.
Oh.
Oh.
You really have no
Goodness.
time for love.
Like a fucking
No,
Marie Twitch.
I'm a pathologist. Most of my time is taken by my research.
I'm not 100% sure what a pathologist is. All I can think of is a pathological liar.
So, pathology is the study of viruses and diseases that make people sick. So, whenever you catch a cold, that is what I study. The little tiny microbiotics organisms that infect your body.
Mm-hmm.
My specialty is bloodborne diseases, though.
Damn, he's smart.
Smarter
Should
than
say
else.
that
us.
out loud.
I also studied surgery as part of that, as well as I did some therapy, psychology as well. So, 2 doctorates.
Speaking of therapy, remember Marie was trying to like ask you to get therapy for you to
By the
for
way,
therapy or
Miss
something?
If you develop a phobia of trees, feel free to come by my office for a session.
Yes, you see, every time I go outside, I end up hurt. I've decided I'm just afraid of outside. Nature
that would
is...
be agoraphobia.
Well, it's more nature than anything. I don't mind outside in the city.
Wait, did you say a tree attacked you?
Yes.
How does a tree attack you?
Well, when you're riding rather fast, and you're not looking where you're going, your face sometimes comes in contact with a branch.
I need to check on something at the government building.
I think you have to be more concerned if she starts suing the tree.
Listen, I'm pretty sure the lawyer just left.
This murder. You should need further examination because I fear that you might have concussion.
No,
You are this murder.
I am.
It suits you, I'd say, especially with the choice of holster.
Oh, thank you.
Why?
Why?
No, it's
What do you mean,
Why
why? In case a tree attacks me. Clearly, I need a gun.
no.
Well,
know,
Frank,
you-
I think we both know.
Well, we know about that, Ms. Meta. Next thing we know, next headline is going to be Miss Murder murdered a tree.
I have never murdered anything in my life. Tree or otherwise.
You might have unknowingly this murder.
I
You
do
see,
hope
when you
not.
walk around, there are many, many life forms that are on the ground that you may not see. Like ants, for example.
I'm pretty sure it has to have some sentience to actually count as life.
That is not true.
Do you care if an ant dies? Do you care if your dinner was alive?
Well, Miss
The-
Murder is murder, after all.
I don't consider it murder that the chicken has to die for me to have a sandwich.
Yes, but that's because you've never seen it in the chicken's eyes before, Miss Murder.
I have. I've cut the head off of it too.
Wait, you cut the head off a chicken?
Yes. Believe it or not, I grew up on a farm outside of Chattanooga.
Ah, okay.
No, but you're right, Miss Murder. I'm merely poking fun.
Welcome back, Mr. Wimbledon.
But at the end of the day, I don't think anyone really cares if the pigs, the chickens are dead. Certainly wouldn't want to
Apparently,
eat them
Mr.
alive.
Has not received my paycheck yet, so.
Oh?
Apparently doctors are supposed to be getting paid, but apparently she still doesn't have me on her list.
You are not going to get paid. I hope you enjoy charity work.
I'm sorry.
I hope you enjoy charity work.
Well, I don't. I mean, it's more of making sure people are taken care of than the actual paycheck for me. But it's nice to have the extra coin. By the way, I got a nice, relaxing couch for therapy sessions in my office now. If anyone needs some therapy in the near future.
Oh no.
Well,
How do you know if
are
someone needs
people allowed
therapy?
in it that yet?
If they feel like something's bothering them and they can't get past it, then perhaps they should talk to somebody like myself.
No, I meant like, are the constables going to be dragging them out?
Oh no. Therapy with me is a volunteer session. That isn't required. No.
What if somebody in
No,
your
no,
therapy
I-
session admits to a crime?
Well, we are mandatory reporters, so.
Mm. At that point, you might as well go to a priest.
I mean, they should be mandatory reporters as well.
Well, I was more concerned with, I think you mentioned earlier this week that there were some troubles about the constables dragging people out of your office, thinking that they weren't supposed to be there.
Oh no, so I filed a report because there was blood on my phone. That was like a week and a half, 2 weeks
There was
ago.
blood on what?
So let me tell the story, Miss Miller. So before
yes.
the renovation started in the hospital, I had an office at the top of the stairs, and I didn't have it locked as I didn't have a key for it yet. I have one now, so my office is secured. But thankfully I didn't have any paperwork there. But apparently, Miss Smallwood came there late at night looking for me, but I don't know why she would, as I don't sleep in my office. I have a home in Angelwood.
Wait, who was coming to look for you in the dead of night in your office?
Smallwood.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna keep walking by and see you're talking about me.
Oh, that's my hilarious story.
Perfect timing, Miss.
No, it's not. I don't like this story. I'm leaving.
Maybe you should join.
I didn't know at the time that Miss Smallwood had come to my office to, repair her
no worries.
injury.
Of course, that's why she came to your office in the dead of night.
And then proceeded to have the constable and the chief both come by, and then Miss Smallwood showed up and been like, that was me, and admitted to being in my office in the dead of the night, looking for me, help stitch. Then I proceeded to fix her stitches, because you can't really stitch with your off hands.
Yes.
I understand that difficulty. And then everything was dropped at that matter. But yes, no, it was quite the conundrum before Miss Smallwood.
So let me get this straight, because I definitely was paying attention. Miss Smallwood murdered someone in your office in the dead of night and came to you to cover it up.
No, it's fine. actually
Yes,
Oh my
that's,
goodness.
that sounds like
hand.
it's about right.
Keep looking for me to stitch your hand up.
I haven't murdered anyone yet.
Yet, are you planning?
What did I just
I'm not planning anything.
Mm.
Perhaps you should.
said they haven't murdered anyone?
Perhaps you just leave off the murder yet. Then at the end of I haven't murdered anyone.
I haven't murdered anyone, period.
Me
That's
neither.
Less suspicious, kind of. That's more suspicious considering your last name is Murder.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
How does one get the last name Murder anyways?
Well, you see, it's very simple. You file for a formal name change.
Really?
Why did you get a name change?
Perhaps it was because I
this
hated
is
my
a-
original name. Or
What
perhaps
was
I'm
your
hiding
original
from
name?
I am not
You
telling.
can't just ask that.
Well, because who knows? Maybe she'd be hiding from something.
Of
Like,
course, yes. I've definitely fled the law from some terrible crime I committed in my past.
I mean, okay.
Is that
Murder.
a
You
massive
said
Definitely
guilt, Miss Murder? Perhaps we
see
should
that.
get the constabulary involved.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and what would the charges be?
That's a good question. Why don't you tell us? What is this so-called crime that you committed so long
Miss
ago
Dolly
that you had to change
Murders
your name?
never committed a crime. Innocent of all
I know.
charges.
She's definitely guilty of being too stylish, that's for sure.
So, what you're saying is I should call you Smurder if that is your real name.
It is legally my real name. Just might not have always been.
I see.
Listen, you'll have a hard time digging it up. Might need somebody actually versed in how to do that.
I mean, anything said in my office is done in confidence.
Except when you have to mandatory report some sort of crime.
I'm unsure of how that works in the municipality of Murkeystone if it was done outside the city.
you're the one, Frank, that said that Dolly potentially like murdered her husband.
Oh my god.
I didn't murder my husband, goodness.
That's what Frank told me. There was some rumor about her murdering her husband, something like that.
Why are you?
If she
Why
murdered
would
somebody,
you
why
deserve
would
it?
she change her last name to Murder?
Because maybe, like we've been talking about, like
I might as well name myself Mabel Public Intoxication at that point.
Hey, I'm the one that's publicly intoxicated,
Currently. But, you know.
like always.
I'm just
Right. I'm gonna go check back with Miss Check.
honestly, I could be.
But
overthinking.
Square's always so.
I don't know why you're implying that I told you that, because I didn't say any such thing.
I swore you said something like that. You're just trying to switch up the stories.
No, I never said a husband, first off. I said it would be funny if she changed her last name to Murder because she did a murder.
I swear you said something about a husband. Or that could be someone else too, because there's so many people that I talk to.
I've never
No,
been married.
somebody mentioned a husband a day or two ago, and Miss Murder said, I'm a Miss, not Mrs.
Oh right, maybe that's why.
Why is the drunk one here remembering things?
To be honest, Frank, don't even ask. Like what? How long am I gonna wait for? An hour, and I'm trying to wake up still. But like Dolly Murders does actually sound like very. It kind of like slips slips off the tongue almost.
Mm.
Dolly murdered who?
No, I guess I was gonna say anything about that. I just like out of something. Rolls off the tongue. I mean, slips off the tongue. I was...
You are dreaming about tongues, aren't you?
No, I was gonna say like there's something that also slips off my tongue.
Mm-hmm.
This is when I'm going to take a very long sip of my flask now.
Probably a good idea. Look what you're making him do, Miss Butter. You should feel
I'm not making
Ashamed.
him do anything. He's more than capable of doing it of his own free will.
I'm sorry, Frank.
What are you sorry for?
Nothing. My
you still need to speak with Belvedere. Has anyone seen Belvedere today?
Not yet. That's the reason I'm waiting here, because he said he would be awake. I'm planning to buy a lot of ammo off him.
Yes, he mentioned to me that he was interested in a hammer. And the supplier finally pulled through.
Sadly, it seems like my supplier doesn't have much of a variety.
I was gonna ask, there are talks about revolvers. Are they even a thing?
To my knowledge, no. I haven't seen a supplier carry a revolver. They mainly have flintlocks. There is also the trapdoor rifle, which is a lever action, but it's single bullet, so you have to load each one. And then you have the bolt action storm that I could customize in a day, and it'll be just for the looks.
Is it me, or we're getting primitive materials? Or out-of-date materials?
Very much so. The
Revolvers.
bolt action is a little more new, but the bolt action and the trapdoor is a little less new, but the bolt action is a little more newer. I heard I think some country called Germany or something like that is putting them into the army.
Off-topic question. Have you heard my sunny side up joke I made yesterday?
The what?
My sunny side up joke yesterday. Alright. So, me and Lillian were waiting for when it was time to like go inside the city hall for the city council meeting. And Miss Brown came up to us and asked, "So you ladies waiting for the meeting with below?" And then before that, Miss Brown was having a conversation. All I heard was sunny side up, and I told Miss Brown, "Sunny side up sounds like a Friday night, or sounds like a Friday. Fuck, I can't speak. Sounds like a Friday night to me, or my type of Friday night." Just kind of no sounds, but.
go see if he's there.
Alright, bye.
I don't think he
Mr.
really
Art.
exists. Mr.
Oh.
Belvedere is not real.
Forgive me.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Mr. Belvedere's what?
Doesn't exist. He's imaginary.
At this point,
Yeah.
he is.
Why do you say that?
Well, when was the last time you saw him?
Yesterday.
Maybe he is real then. Who knows?
Yes, I thought he was real. He looked real. I assume you haven't seen him in a while.
I have not.
Well. Hopefully that will change.
So, Miss Riley, there been any further investigation into the what's down in the underground?
We're looking into it, but it is an open investigation and that cannot be discussed with civilians.
You tell the constable that. The chief.
I'm sure I will do that. And which constable was this, might I ask?
The chief. Not recently, but he always gives me snippets. Because he knows I'll bug him if he doesn't.
That's probably why. But he is currently traveling, so
I know.
We've been doing well. As always. Should I ask that first?
Other than the attack of the tree, yes. I left the city for an hour, maybe? And regretted it immediately.
you were attacked by a tree.
Yes. That is my final statement about the
I was gonna say, if it's an assault, Miss Murder, you need to come to the constable area and file a report.
No, it wasn't an assault. I literally rode face first into a tree. There's witnesses to it, too. That's the worst part.
Yes, and she had to
Local
have two heroes
gossip
rescue
writer
her.
runs into tree. I like the title.
You know, the branch just kind of came out of nowhere and smacked me in the face. Knocked me clean off my horse.
Evening, Max.
Evening, Max.
Did I hear that right? You fought a tree.
No, I ran into a tree. I lost. Fighting involved me putting up some sort of, like, actual effort.
Yes, and she had to have two people rescue her.
Yes.
I was a witness to her riding into it. It was quite the scene.
It was terrible.
It's good that you have witnesses.
Mhm.
Max, might I borrow you for a minute?
Sure.
It all started like this. She said, Leonidas, what are you doing here with that tree? And there she went, right off her horse.
Tree comes around and smack branch into the face.
Yes.
And that's complete slander. I don't call you Leonidas, I'll call you Mr. Blonde.
Of course. I think that's what you said, yes. I think you said Mr. Blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what it would take for you to call me Leonidas.
I'm not sure. I'm rather fond of nicknames.
Thank
I kind
goodness.
of like.
Well, that means we have to find you, Miss Murder.
Oh, do
See,
tell me what
she's
you come
afraid.
up with.
Hmm.
No, that's hard.
Thankfully, she hasn't come up with a nickname for me yet.
Me?
Now you may have just struck a nerve.
Hmm.
No, Dolly.
Oh. I mean, I could give you a nickname, but I'm not. Dolly doesn't really need a nickname because her name is good enough. Doesn't really need a nickname.
It's because it was a nickname.
Oh. What was your first name before?
I'm not telling you because it's horrid.
Interesting.
I'm waiting for the moment that she actually says, I actually put it, Dolly murdered. Instead of Dolly murder.
Mhm.
Dolly's murder. Possessive.
Well, now that she's armed, it's very possible, so you shouldn't tempt her.
That or she'll just switch them around and have murder Dolly.
Maybe.
Definitely coming up with something, Miss Dolly. I'll have something very soon here. Brainstorm.
I'm sure you'll come up with something fascinating and captivating.
Something that'll stick, like Mr. Blondie.
Miss Hatsy.
You make hats, so you make dresses too. I mean, stupid question. You have custom dresses too, but like for other people, do you just do hats, or do you also do dresses too?
I do my own clothing and hats.
Wait, but use.
Hmm?
You said you make hats for people.
I do. I have
Yeah,
hats.
do you do?
No, I don't do clothing.
Oh, I might buy myself a peacock hat. I don't know. Honestly, wait. I have a great idea. I have a poster idea.
Oh, bye.
I don't know how to make it sound perfect for Devil's Canyon, but I'm gonna be wearing that peacock hat. Maybe like peacock wet loose in Devil's Canyon, LD for Devil's Canyon. Perfect.
So, about Mr. Gray.
Not this conversation again. Anyways, what about him?
Did he ask you out on a date?
No, I was too worried to do that. Or not worried, I was too nervous to do that. I was planning on sending him flowers, just like a housewarming gift. But I just kind of hesitated, didn't do it.
Send him a bottle of whiskey.
Bottle of whiskey. Okay, you like whiskey.
Well, everybody likes
A
whiskey.
very large one.
Or a good one.
Oh. I like both those words. Large ones, good ones.
How about you just combine it? A large good one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Miss Murder, when it comes to fashion, I think we'd be able to call you the Gypsy Queen.
Well, that's
Huh?
particularly offensive.
No.
Where does one get a bottle of whiskey?
A distillery.
Where do I find that at?
I'm not sure what it
Heard.
means for you, Miss Murder, but for me it means position of leader. It's a leadership
Gypsy
position,
is
I'd say.
usually a derogatory term for a traveler. You know that, right?
No, I did not.
To call someone a gypsy is usually to accuse them of stealing. They're called Roma, or travelers.
Ah, now I feel embarrassed.
Good work. I'll drink to that.
Perhaps I should too.
Hmm.
Now it's trying to find you a nickname that's has something to do with a branch. It's quite difficult.
A branch?
Yes. Your worst enemy.
Yes, definitely.
Gotta make sure the branch is pretty, though.
Yes.
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
you've returned. So your thoughts? Okay.
Yes,
Come with
yes.
me.
Apologize. Trying to pick out something in my brain. So I've been thinking about it, Miss Murder.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps that tree attacked you due to the fact that it was jealous of your fair skin complexion.
You think the tree came after me because I don't get enough sunlight?
Perhaps.
I'm not photosynthesizing enough.
Or perhaps that you were smoother than it was.
Oh my.
The walk I pulled out was quite rough.
Maybe that tree mistaked you for a flower, perhaps.
You do look like a nice little flower, though. Oh wait, she does though. Just think
Yeah,
of it
that's
this
what
way.
I'm
Oh,
a
wait, was it?
very confused little flower today.
Well,
I'm telling you though, besides the bats and the wolves and the vicious trees, the wilderness is dangerous.
my goodness. We're back.
You know, there's a scorpion outside of Devil's Canyon that is just the most foul thing I've ever seen. Can't even imagine some of the things roaming around elsewhere.
He said a scorpion.
My God, it is huge too.
just have it penned up out there?
Well, I think they don't know what to do with it.
Kill it.
From
I think there's a
I'm no
nest of them.
entomologist. I'm no
Is
entomologist, but I
probably
do believe
true.
scorpions can be quite territorial, if I remember correctly.
I think perhaps it's more just to keep the people away, not necessarily the scorpion.
I thought they want people move into districts.
They do, but they don't want people to move into a scorpion den.
Yes. The scorpion is like a poisonous land lobster. You don't want to get close to it.
Quite. So since I've got a few people here, I've been thinking about putting together some adventuring packs. Some potions of pure aloe extract and some bandages and whatnot and what have yous. Would that interest anybody?
Why not?
No, because that would imply that I would be going outside.
But you're outside right now.
This hardly qualifies as the wilderness.
I believe
I
she
never
means
said
outside the city
wilderness.
walls.
Yes, in the danger space, where the trees are vicious.
This is why you need an escort.
I suppose it's true, but
Now, Miss Dolly, you can't tell me after one lost fight to a tree that you're never gonna go out in nature again.
I don't think I will.
So then something, Dr. Graymore.
What if we chop the tree down that lambasted you?
They
sorry,
did.
what was that,
That doesn't
Miss
mean it won't
Archibald?
come back.
There is something that interests me, Dr. Graymore.
Oh, and what would that be?
Perhaps some readings for people like ourselves to understand medical knowledge, so to speak.
Oh, you mean like basic first aid stuff?
Yes, that, yes, but other things as well. Basic anatomy. Or what did you say your specialty was?
Well, pathology and surgery as well as therapy.
You said something about blood, did you not?
Yes, pathology is the study of bacteria and bloodborne diseases, as well as other diseases. My emphasis was on bloodborne diseases, but I understand quite a bit about all of them.
Do you know where one might find a library with books containing such knowledge?
That's a good question. Perhaps the observatory might have some reference book materials on it, but I'm unsure.
You know, I went out there the other day. There's a whole bunch of books out there, and a lot of it's just terribly difficult to decode what the hell any of it means.
Well, I've always found it fascinating. And I do like to read in my spare time. And the more challenging subjects are the more intriguing, I find.
The best bet probably would be the observatory then.
Definitely will have a look there.
But I was thinking for the medical packs that I would be offering would be like 50 pure aloe extract, 50 not numbing wraps, but the better ones than that.
Such as?
The stutter
I think
wraps.
they're called.
The stutter wraps. Those. Maybe some purified water. And so as for maybe a silver. What do you think?
Well, that would be quite the bargain. definitely be interested in something like that.
All right. Well, perhaps I'll put a few together and see if there gauges an interest.
You know, Mr. Grimmer, that gives me an idea. That could be something that could help fund some of the doctors and nurses. I do remember when I first arrived, the nurses were complaining about pay or something.
Well, we are now getting paid. They finally got all the red tape out of the way, so I actually just got my first paycheck just a bit ago, actually.
That's good news. Congratulations.
Thank you.
The people that work there do deserve compensation for their service.
Yeah, I completely agree. Well, I personally do it for making sure that everyone's taken care of. I do agree that we do work hard to make sure everyone's healthy and hale.
Yes. The last thing we would need is our doctors and nurses having to stress over finances.
Quite.
Shame.
Between my tasks and the paycheck I'm getting now, I'm quite comfortable, thankfully.
Yes, I as well. Very simple. As a matter of fact, Miss Murda was giving me trouble earlier today for not valuing money as much as I should.
It is hard to value money when you have enough of it, right?
Well, it's hard to value money when you don't need that much of it.
Oh, that's quite fair.
One of these days, something's going to come around that you want, and you won't be able to afford it.
Not everything that one wants is earned with money, Miss Murda.
Yes, but money offers stability. Offers the ability to take care of yourself, and to pay for somebody to take care of you when you can't. Money means food on the table and a roof over your head. It doesn't buy happiness, but it does buy comfort.
That is true.
Money also buys alcohol.
That is also true.
What do you prefer, Frank? Whiskey, I suppose.
No, Frank is our local moonshine man, Mr. Archibald.
Moonshine.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
do
an
the
American.
strong stuff too.
It's fermented corn.
I heard if you drink too much, you may go blind.
That's not related to the quantity, that's related to the quality.
Well, I know nothing of moonshine myself, but if I were to have a drink, it would be wine. Red, preferably. Maybe some
Oh,
black
you-
wine. It's nice.
You would be probably on your ass if you drink moonshine. At least my moonshine.
I prefer brandy, thank you.
Ooh, that's a good one too, but that's a little more on the expensive range.
Fine.
And I won't lie, champagne is quite nice as well.
Have a good sherry every now and again.
Yes. There's something about the fizziness and the sweetness of it all.
You like sweet things.
Yes, the sweeter the better. about you, Miss Murder? You don't like sweet things.
Hmm. I found that sometimes sweet can be very cloying. Hmm.
There must be something that you might like. Something you crave every once in a while.
Hmm. I like stories. That's what it really comes down to. I like stories. But if it comes to food, it's not sweet I'm after. I like things tangy, surprising. I suppose in the same way that I like my stories, tangy and surprising.
Would you call today's story tangy and surprising?
No, I would call today's story terribly, terribly embarrassing.
Do
But
you have
if
an
you were to,
interesting...
if you were to, forgive me.
Oh, no, go ahead on, Mr. Archibald. I interrupted. My apologies.
No, please, Miss Grammar, go ahead.
But
I was just asking if she does have any interesting news.
Perhaps,
No, I went out of the city and got beaten up by a tree. I don't have anything interesting to report today.
let me know
Fair
when
enough.
you are available again.
I'm fine whenever. And
But
Mr.
what if you were
Grandma?
to tell the story in my point of view, Miss Murder? How would you say it?
Oh, Mr. Ravencroft. I
wouldn't.
heard you were looking for me.
That's the wonderful thing about owning the paper, is I can publish whatever I want and bury embarrassing stories.
Yes, I remember you telling me this one.
There's your clothes.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate this. How much do I owe you?
Just a silver is simple. You just wanted something casual, so.
Welcome to Time of Origin. You join and then there's an apply section.
There you are, sir.
Mr. Greymore's going to be wearing something different.
Perhaps.
Slightly different shade of grey.
I've got the blue tie on.
I know, it's very colorful.
Pardon?
I was looking to speak with you about an outfit.
Alright. What do you
Not
think?
all of us can drown ourselves in color, Miss Murder.
Have you tried?
When you have some time, obviously.
Yes, I look
We
like a
can-
washed out penguin.
We can speak now if you wish.
Have you considered maybe you're wearing the wrong color? You have to consider it, it's like floating in a sorbet or,
By all means, if you'd like to put an ensemble together for me, Miss Murder, I will put it on and try it out. But I guarantee you that my complexion is quite pallid.
What is a penguin?
Birds from the South Pole, Frank.
There's
They look
something
like they
that
wear
lives
little
on that?
tuxedos. Oh, yes. I mean, you figured you would have got a good enough look at me when I was working on your face, Miss Murder.
No, I had my
That's
eyes
right.
closed. You came at me with a needle.
Well, I did warn you ahead of time.
I know, that's
Otherwise,
why
your
I
face would
closed
be
my
bleeding
eyes.
everywhere still.
Yes, well. Color does not necessarily mean it has to be vibrant. Pastels can do wonders.
Fantastic. I'd love to look like the Easter Bunny spit up on me.
What does everyone have against color?
Be careful what you wish for.
By all means, Miss Murder, you feel free to put an ensemble together for me, and I'll be more than happy to wear it for you.
You really shouldn't say that.
Unlike Mr. Ravencroft, I do like to, wear a bit of color, but
Let's just hope it isn't a dress.
No.
yes, preferably men's clothing, Miss Murder.
Pants,
Oh,
got
and
it.
I'm not a hat
High-waisted.
person.
What do you mean you're not a hat person? Have you tried?
It makes my hair all wavy, and I don't like it.
Hmm. Truly disappointing.
By all means, if you know someone who can make us a different set of glasses, I would like some round ones.
Do I look like I don't know, an
I
engineer?
don't-
I don't know who makes glasses.
An optometrist, Miss Murder.
One of those. Do I look like that sort of an individual?
I don't know. Perhaps you could get some frames, and I could get some glass made.
If I am
just sounded
making
like
you
a different
glasses, you have
language.
any idea what shape they're going to be. You won't like them.
Are they going to be star-shaped?
I'm not sure
That'd be
yet.
quite funny.
There'll be something. They will be something. That is for sure.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
Good day.
Effing.
Good evening.
Hmm?
There's the pink over there.
What are you giggling about? I try not to step on other people's role play, right? She's just hypercritical. I know you're Wimbledon. Buddy in their black and white basic bitch bullshit. She went a plaid fucking shirt. Yeah, but I don't think, like I said, I don't want to like step on. There are other tailors on the server. I don't really want to step on their stuff. Step on the tailors sort of thing, right? Like Dolly makes hats. Well, she makes her own clothes. She doesn't make others. Because, like, that's other people's thing, right? Yeah.
classified guns unreliable.
Yes, we're in a new age, it seems.
Mr. Greymore, if you have any thing you would like to change about that outfit, simply let me know.
Oh, of course, Logan. Thank you.
Of course.
Call me Wimbledon, my friend.
Of course.
Belvedere.
Yes.
Good
Have some
evening,
good
Mr.
news.
Belmont.
Huh? Hi. Oh, hi, Logan.
Oh, just the man I'm looking for.
Hello.
I have some good news, Mr. Belvedere.
I think everybody's going to be looking for him.
Oh, hello.
Supplier has answered
Can
my
I help
call.
you?
I was just
I was looking for a realtor.
I can take it. If it's a report, I can take it.
It's not a report, but sure.
Looks like his schedule's going to be quite filled up now.
Poor fella.
Okay.
I just need to
This
take
is
care
the
of
only
this.
realtor right now. Is that
Okay.
correct?
Yeah, I was just gonna be here at the
To
store.
my knowledge.
Alright,
Is
well,
it
we'll see you soon.
a letter for any of the constables here?
Oh,
Hello, Mr.
Just
Belmont.
anyone in
oh, why
general.
do you be right there behind me
No one
like
in
that?
particular.
Sorry about that. I need to get those bullets from you that I wanted to order.
Okay, then.
Sorry,
Oh.
Miss.
It's
sorry.
regarding my employment that I was
Good
notified
grief.
about like 6
Scared the
days ago
crap out of me.
and haven't
I'll
heard
bring 'em
from
right back
anybody,
to you,
so
I
I'm
promise.
getting rather
But,
frustrated.
No worries.
Employment
Employment about what?
becoming a constable.
Right. Okay. The chief is traveling right now, and he's going to be
Well,
gone for
welcome
quite a few
back.
more days. He had to leave a little earlier than planned.
Right. So I interviewed on the 28th of July, was told 2 days afterwards I got the job in passing as he was basically running by. And then I let him know what my availability was, and I've not heard diddly squat since. So I was debating on looking for other employment this time. And
Well,
it's been quite frustrating.
yeah. Well, the chief won't be back until either the 9th or the 11th. We're not 100% sure yet. It's anywhere from 9th, 10th, or the 11th. If you want to still be a constable, I would stick around and wait until then. But if you don't want to wait, I understand too.
Unfortunately, my nightmares are not fun. The 8th through the 11th, I am working 12 to 14-hour shifts in a hospital in another city.
Well, he'll be back at least no later than the 11th, so maybe after that. But yeah, no, as it stands right now, I don't have access to the office or the uniforms, so or the pay. So
I understand. It's just been frustrating. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for several days. No one's. I haven't seen you around or anyone else
I'm
really
usually
around.
always here. In the last 3 days, I've been here, so.
We probably haven't seen each other. Just missed in passing. So, like I said, it's just been frustrating trying to get everything straight, I guess.
Yeah, things have been a little chaotic because, like I said, it probably would have been sorted out this past weekend, but the chief had to leave earlier than planned. So it was just an unexpected early departure for his trip that he had to take.
Understandably. Okay. I mean, I'm not moving anywhere. It's just
I was not trying to undermine it. I said it's good to be proud to feel that good feeling.
Oh, good.
Where'd Miss Bardo go?
Oh no, that's fine.
Miss
But
who?
he'll be
I
back
believe she
by then,
just-
that's what I'm thinking. And anytime
if it's a
after
lady
that,
that was
he'll
just
be
sitting
back,
there,
so-
she ran off
But those are the
towards the
early
government
days
building.
of the
Don't know where to exactly.
They have Miss what?
I'll be around.
Okay. I know
So
the
Miss
hospital
Cheese
is
isn't around?
hiring. I know they're looking for nurses.
She just ran off. I don't know what for.
They don't get paid, and
Oh,
I
okay.
do that work.
Are you on your personal time or?
I am never on my personal time, good sir.
Well, I don't want to be bothering you too much. I was going to just order that large amount.
Oh, yeah. Let's go do it. my business takes the least amount of time to do things and having to actually make everything for it. You know, because you... What? No, you.
How's it? You know what? You, now.
Okay, I forgot. Ammo, hard. Yes, hard to make. Things gotta get gunpowder and casings for it and the primer and all that. It takes longer than selling it.
But if you're
Well, hopefully I won't buy you out.
Oh yeah, trust me.
Sure, that's a good idea considering your recent history.
Listen, if the trees in town attack me, I at least have, I'm in shouting distance of a constable. And we have bigger problems if the trees are speaking.
That we do.
I want to try this new gun out, but I don't know on what.
Outside the city limits, please.
Obviously, Mr. Maximilian.
Well, you've been sitting here saying you're not leaving the city again. I just want to be sure.
Maybe you'll go to the shooting range in Devil's Canyon.
Not a bad idea at all.
Certainly not going back down into the underground.
Sorry about that, Dr. Kramer. I just didn't want to think me rude. I was thanking Riley for helping me with my situation before.
No, you're quite alright, Mr. Summer.
I don't know if I can actually get through here on horseback. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was the wrong one. Can't. Well, that's what's going on. Okay. Where's my goddamn horse? Wait, really? Oh. Have it on the wrong hip. Well, that's upsetting. Miss Walker, what are you doing? Where's my horse? It's scouting. Fantastic. Eh. My horse has decided to be a prick.
There is a stall open. What kind of business are you wanting to start up?
My horse is not here. I don't know where he's gone. No, my horse is just here being a jerk. Oh. 31 damage. Alright, that was poisoned. I do think I gotta go buy ammo from him. Oh my god, that was almost super bad. Oh my god.
The bronze and silver at once from there, yes.
Interesting. I mainly just get bronze. But it's always bouncing between more nearly a third of a silver and to nearly about 3/4 of a silver.
I think the moment I got that much was I had fallen asleep for almost a whole day.
Okay. Mr. Belvedere.
That wouldn't be accurate then. Because that means Sundays we would be earning the most since that is the day of taxes.
Did Mr. Belvedere come back? Or is he
Not
gone
yet.
again?
Not.
Possibly the government building?
He is not there. I did check.
That's the way I sent him.
Nope. Not unless he's ignoring me.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, bullets.
Well, I guess you're lucky. I just bought a lot off him to keep supplies.
Well, can I buy some off you?
Of course.
What does 7 silver get me?
7 silver. Oh, well, actually, there he is right there, I think. I would suggest getting it from him because I would technically be charging more.
I see. All right, my turn.
Huh? What? No, I'll get,
I
give
just
me,
want
like,
bullets.
10 seconds.
That's all I
Give me 10 seconds. I need to put this money away.
want. Okay. Night, kiddo. Hi, my baby.
Okay.
Uh,
Made
Right.
the decision on which one you
Bullets
like.
of freedom. Off we go.
A freedom. um.
I stamp every bullet
these are
with the
good.
word freedom on it,
So
just
you
so
want
your
these
enemy
you
can
think,
feel
not
what
those?
freedom
I
feels
haven't
like.
tried this. I guess. I these. I don't know, honey. I don't need you to buy me more right now. I'll tell you when I need more. So I have I need flintlock cartridges.
Ah, got you. You have so it's for a box of
Yeah, he is right there.
flint
I
rock.
would, see if he's all right with that. I mean, it wouldn't really be infringing on his business because he's already made his coin from you.
It's
if he's not
500
around,
bullets
you can
in
always buy
an ammo box for
Of
1
course.
silver.
Mr. Belvedere,
Huh?
I just want to make sure it's okay with you that I sell a box of ammo for silver and a half. Make sure that when you're around, you get more business, and when you're not around, my emergency bullets will be at least some effect.
Oh, yes, of course. You discussed this with me.
I just want to make sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yes. And plus, yeah, it's part of your store's, what would you say? Well, you also told me you would, like, every gun you sell, you would give some bullets to them as well.
100 bullets free.
Yes. So that's kind of your business's, thing.
Well, he was talking about reselling the bullets, Mr. Belmont.
I just want to buy some
Who
bullets.
said that?
It's fine.
Yes. If he sells it for more than mine, that's fine.
Okay.
Of course.
He still want to infringe on your business, Mr. Belmont.
Of course. Thank you.
You're so busy. This is what happens when no one can find you for a day.
Yes.
That way you make a profit, he makes
Poor dear. I think that's weird where that's sitting.
Too many questions and things that already discussed rattles my brain, and I get confused, and it takes me longer to answer.
I can't imagine you would have sold them to him if he wasn't going to sell them at an upcharge. If he's going to sell them at the same price, that's just silly.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand, but... What else is it you sell?
Oh, I sell 3 different types of rifle cartridges, one type of flintlock, 7 different types of arrows, grenades, and timed explosive jars.
Okay, well, I have 10 silver here, and I need flintlock ammo.
Alright, it's for 500 rounds, that's 1 silver.
So I have
How many
10
would you like?
silver.
Oh, you want 10 silver's worth?
Yes, because if I have
Alright.
to come chasing you down, it should be once a week, not like, you know.
Alright. Here is your 5,000 bullets.
And here's your 10 silver. Wonderful. Oh, that should last
Enjoy.
me until I break the gun.
Oh no.
Alright. Thank you, Mr. Belmont.
Of course.
Now I have to figure out what I did with my horse.
What do you mean what you did with your horse? Did you drown it?
I rode in on it, and I don't know where I left him.
Oh. I heard someone's dog before going one of the offices around town.
Maybe. I never said I was
Probably thought there was
particularly
food.
skilled at riding and shooting.
What dress are you wearing?
It's not exactly a dress. It's puffed up fascinators.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Miss Rose.
Hello.
Victoria. Hello.
Hi, babe.
I'm sorry.
How are you?
I'm a little shocked, Ren.
I'm alright. How
No,
are
Miss
you?
Ren. This is Amelia.
Please refrain
Just
from
been wanting to
stressing
do
out
this
Miss
all
Brown.
day, and
She's
hopefully people
prone to fainting
see
attacks,
this.
and I
they
really don't
just
want to
leave
take
me
her to the
alone.
hospital again.
Probably
That'd be
not.
3 days in a row.
No. I need to find Miss Cheese.
Oh, I didn't mean to make anyone uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. I'm just a little confused, and Dr. Graymore is a little overprotective sometimes. It takes a little more than an odd comment to cause me to faint.
No, I was just reiterating our conversation.
August was looking for you yesterday.
But I want to go try and get the scorpion. Hmm. It's an agility weapon.
Howdy, Miss Murder.
Hello, Miss Walker.
Also, be careful with their horses, Tom. Make sure you don't run into a tree.
Thank you. I will be especially careful. Scorpion. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Well, that no course. The horse. Good lord. Okay, we will try this again.
Would you like some help?
I was testing out my gun.
Alright, I'll let you keep testing your gun then.
Does stagger it. I think the rifle is really the one that you gotta be using though. What happened? Why'd it go away?
Oh my. Oh, okay. Alright.
Really doesn't do very much. 21 damage a second. That's alright. Horribly ineffective class. 200 bullets to do that. Really? There it is. I knew there was one around here. Just didn't know where it was. I didn't kill my husband. I didn't kill my husband. It wasn't me. Simple as that. think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna make gas orbs.
Howdy, Dolly. You scared me, to be honest. I realized you were there.
Did I scare you? I didn't do anything.
No, you're fine. I just walked in and I didn't realize you were there.
I am indeed.
Well, you're not that scary.
No, of course not.
I mean... No, I'm kidding. I'm done. No. I don't assume that you actually murdered someone.
Of course I didn't murder my husband.
I think there was a rumor about that one time, or maybe I'm just thinking about someone else, and you said something about a... Maybe I heard something about a murder, and then you talked about your husband a while ago. I think...
I was never married.
Oh, nice.
fucking doors? Why do we have them?
I know.
We do not have them anymore. It's so fucking annoying.
How did you do that? That was crazy.
I said,
Just
be
like-
gone, door. You are not needed. Listen, if they want to put them back up, they can put them back up. But that fucking door is so annoying.
No. It's hard to go by once in a while. You have to like, when they're open, you have to like actually go around.
They're not
or
even
you have
locked. What is the point of them?
to- Mhm. I don't think even Devil's Canyon. I think they just have their chests locked.
Just, the chests aren't even locked. You're right.
Mhm.
Why is there a snail in here?
Snail?
There's just a snail in here. Very
In which
strange
one?
thing. In the top one, there's just a snail.
Maybe it's a raw, refined material. I guess.
I don't know. I feel like we need crystal.
That is, isn't that the no? Never mind.
Nope, that's black ice. I am going to go get a constable to come with me because otherwise I'm going to end up dead. That tree attacked me earlier. Lord knows what would happen if I went out to get crystal by myself.
All right. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Evening, Doctor. Easy course.
Even if you don't want a therapist, my offer still stands for Henley. That's you know that.
I just feel like every time I tell somebody about my problems, they just intensify.
Interesting little view. No,
Miss-
I haven't told us all of anything I've heard.
Miss Riley, are any of the constables around?
Not currently, no. They're out on patrol.
Goodness, I needed an escort. I have to risk going outside.
Well, you can see. I think Frank is sitting in the town square. Frank could escort you.
Mr. Frank, are you terribly busy? Or are you too drunk to stand up?
Miss Murder, do you need something?
I need an escort.
Oh, okay.
Should I come along in case you get injured again?
I just need to get some crystal.
Oh, you'll be fine.
But going outside is terribly, terribly dangerous, and what if there's bugs?
Those are fairly easy. You just squash them with a hammer.
What hammer?
That or slice them in half with this axe.
Just shoot them with your gun.
I'm sure this will be completely fine and nothing can possibly go wrong.
Now you just jinxed it.
Listen, I just need to get some crystal, that's all.
Where are we headed to?
I'm trying to think the easiest way to get to the crystal caves. And it
Well,
might
there's a couple of different ones.
the big one, it might genuinely be easiest to go to, Devil's Canyon. I don't think there's another closer train.
Well, I do know there's one crystal cave up more in the beaches area, the far north one, more towards the mid-Tristiers stop. But that one has a lot of critters in it too.
I just wanted some crystal. We only had about 2,000, and that felt not a lot.
With how much alcohol we make, we probably need more.
Well, we don't have any orbs. For whatever reason we might need orbs for.
Well, surprisingly enough, have you ever seen the saloon open?
On occasion, why?
I just never seen it open. I never seen the tender there or anybody.
I'm trying to think if there's any closer trains. There is. The Savannah train is closer.
Savannah? Okay.
Yeah, Savannah. As you go through and I'll come through after you, so the horse can carry everything.
2 tickets to Savannah and I'm guessing a horse ticket too.
And a horse. 1 horse, please.
Well, I don't know. It might be a horse ticket.
Go through so I can take the horse through, otherwise he'll get lost. Alright. Now I'm on your head. I believe it's this way.
That was definitely a longer train ride than usual.
Yes. I think it's up and around? I think. Terrible navigating. Oh god, that's a tiger.
Just keep moving. If it decides to follow us, I'll kill it.
Oh, I don't know if there is an up and around. Sure, it's fine.
There is, I believe, if we just turn and follow the wall.
Yes, here we
Right
are.
here. Well, there is a giant iguana lizards.
My god. Why are all the animals so angry? You stay over there. Oh my goodness, they spit.
Mm-hmm. They spit poison.
Oh my god. Oh my god! What on earth is that one?
No clue. But it's dead now.
My god. Looks like it's possessed.
Something I have no bloody clue.
That was weird.
Oh, piss off.
No, it's not terribly fascinating business, but we don't really have any crystals, so felt it was important.
Now get over here.
Oh my goodness.
guess they find your dress very attractive today.
I just presumed they were after the horse, but my god.
Do you have a light for down there?
Do I have a light? No. I'm sure it's not that dark, right? Couldn't be.
I don't know. Another one dead. Another one dead. You're not scared of spiders, are you?
Only if they try to bite.
2 more dead. But we have some crystal up here.
Good. I think there's more further in from what I've been told.
Well, I'll go kill things ahead.
Why? Oh no. I think I know why crystals such a why we don't have any.
Dead and dead. Oh.
I think I know why we don't have any crystal. It's because you have to hand pick it. Which I didn't think you had to do, but I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, sadly you'll have to do a hand pick it. Hello
Right.
and goodbye. Some more dead.
Hi, buddy. What? 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 You need to go potty. Try and press this down anyways. Okay. I'm gonna let my puppy out. Hopefully that works. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Here you go, baby. Ooh, we do have some leftover mac and cheese. Which I will finish because otherwise it will go bad. Oh god.
Can you hear me up there?
I can, I'm just picking crystal.
I'm just Just making sure you're safe.
Hi! Come on. He's running. He's going potty. All right. Where is this puppy? Come on. Let's go. Yes, he good boy.
How are you doing that weight?
Well, you see, there's a reason. You see, there's a reason I brought the horse.
Well, I'm used to prospecting, so I'm used to carrying a lot.
Well,
I might be short, but I could carry a lot of weight.
Huh?
I'm finding a lot of these different crystals, too.
yes, very much so. Wish I had more regular crystal and less all of this weird shit.
Well, how much crystal you got up there?
Only like 3,000.
Oh, I'm catching up to you.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm. So tell me about yourself, Frank. I know you came from a Dust Bowl town, but what'd you do there?
Family business, of course.
We were all smiths. Well, my mom wasn't really a smith, but she was more of a housewife. My dad was a gunsmith, armor smith, and also a weaponsmith. I learned more towards the gunsmithing and weaponsmithing.
Just looking for a new place to be.
The Dust Bowl town wasn't doing so good, to be fairly honest. Everything was starting to, you could say, crumble a little bit. With the resources being so thin for actual food, and most of that being outsourced, we had to practically move because money wasn't always the greatest around there.
I can understand.
And since I was old enough, my parents said, go ahead, move along, and we don't really need you right now. My dad could keep on doing the business or do some mining or something, and my mom always support.
So never a farmer or anything like that.
No. Since it was a Dust Bowl town, farms were actually pretty rare.
Huh?
They couldn't really support the stuff without having a lot of water, and we didn't have a lot of water. These things are starting to grow back.
You're imagining it. Come here, Tonka.
No, they're disappearing.
Come here.
Do you want to just...
I just pulled these just a moment ago.
Want me to put it in or wait?
Yeah, I
We'll
know I
rub your
drink
ear.
moonshine, but they're
You-
appearing back here.
You must be losing your mind. How many drops?
I swore I just pulled these.
Come here. Mama gonna get your ear. Nope, I know. You remember these. They make you feel better. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. This makes you feel better. Let me do it.
What are you, Miss Dolly?
Good
Nobody really
boy.
knows much about you.
No.
Miss Dolly?
Sorry, I just got extremely distracted by the concept of dog wax.
What? Dog wax?
You know, like earwax, but dog earwax. Dog wax. I was wondering how I could incorporate a new hat. I'm from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Interesting. Should we start heading back? I think I smell a little bit of the
Yeah, I suppose.
smoke. How much do you have?
I have 6,000.
I see. Oh, they got about 4,000. No,
Yeah.
more than 4,000 and a half.
Yeah. That's 10,000. That's not bad. But grew up on a horse farm in Chattanooga. And I hated it.
Horse farming or a ranch?
Well, either way, like I said, I hated it. I got to be 14 and I started train hopping.
Train hopping?
Mm-hmm. The trains came in and out of Chattanooga my whole life, and every day you'd hear them chugging, and every day I'd see them going somewhere, and I wasn't going anywhere. until I just
It
hopped
was
on a
fairly
train.
rare for a train to come through here, at least my area. We had train track, but they would go further on.
Oh, Chattanooga. Chattanooga has lots of trains. But, should probably put the crystal in the horse. But I I got on the train without a ticket, mind, and just rode.
Oh dear. Isn't that bad?
Oh, it's definitely illegal. Yes, but when you don't have anywhere else to go, or, you know, and you don't have a ticket, you don't have the money to go anywhere, and you're 14 with bad ideas in your head. You don't really consider the moral quandaries about not paying for a train ticket.
Of course.
Oh, sorry. Then, rode the rails on and off for about 3 years. Then I ended up in Chicago. And that's when I fell in
Interesting.
love with writing and fashion and hats.
Wait, you didn't fall in love with writing beforehand when you were at a ranch?
No! I could barely read. There was a lot of people who rode on the trains, and they taught me a lot of things, including reading and writing. Not well, mind you. No, Chicago just has a sort of culture about it. I mean, so do the cities on the East Coast, but not the same. Not to me.
Of course.
Chicago was the first place I stopped in a long time. I stayed there.
So what drew you here?
Sometimes you gotta get out of Dodge.
Oh, get out of Dodge. Do I even want to know what that means?
Well, sometimes you just simply can't stay where you used to be. For various reasons, obviously.
Of course, reasons you don't need to divulge.
Yes, like murdering my husband.
I don't know where she got that idea that I told her that, but I never said any such thing.
Of course not.
Which really got me confused, because I might get drunk, but since I've been here, I have not gotten blackout drunk yet.
No. I never murdered my husband.
Oh dear, you murdered a husband?
No, of course not.
Mm-hmm.
a fear that my horse have gone off course.
No, I've heard sometimes it takes them quite a little bit to appear here.
It's fine, I'm sure. Oh, there he is. You know, you're very silly that you do not belong in the flowers. What?
Seems like everybody ran away.
Gone somewhere.
Should we hunker down here for now?
Perhaps, yes. Ooh. Look at all
Who's
those
this person?
fancy items he's got. Indoor
More
plumbing
fancy
and,
items.
and painting, easel, a clock, a violin. Look at that. Wild.
Sounds like all too fancy stuff for me.
I think it's a bit beyond my skill level, most of those things.
Ooh. Drawing table?
I thought you said it was too fancy for you.
Drawing tables were just desks, but that one looked pretty fancy with all the advanced little strings and all that. Every so often, as a gunsmith and swordsmith, we would explore our options by drawing them out and testing them out.
Well, so there was one other thing I wanted to do. I'm not sure if we'd be able to do it just us. Well, my capability is not particularly great, but I was hoping I heard about this recipe for some concoction. It sounded interesting to me, and it was something I wanted to look into. But it was in the silver mine, and I heard that place is infested.
With scorpions, and I had a very, very big one too.
Yeah, well, that was why I went to go test my gun, which did work, by the way, on the big scorpion outside of Devil's Canyon. Worked just fine. I'm still not particularly confident in my ability to fight a bunch of scorpions, let alone delving into a silver mine.
If you're asking me, I will go with you.
Oh, that would be lovely. I'd appreciate it. Hello, puppy. How is your ear that you hid from me? How is your ear that you hid from me? You, mister, who's got an ear infection. Mr. Guilty Boy, come here. Come here. Come on. Can I see it? Can I rub it? Can I rub that? I don't have anything. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, we're gonna move this out of the way so we don't trip and send my computer flying. But I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, little boy. I'm gonna get you, little boy. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you. You got me. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Can I see it? I'm so sorry. I stepped on your toe. It's because you came back at me. Let me rub it. Okay, I'm gonna put. Give me that butt. Give me it. Give me it. miss you. Wah. Moose. What? Hey, don't bark. No. No. Too much. Yes. Come here. No. No, too much. Bowser's like, I'm too tired for this. Oh my god. What are you barking at? What are you barking? Look at that fat boy sit, huh? Look at that fat boy sit. What are you doing? Ah! There's no stuffing in there. You got my whole hand. Ah! God. Ah! You gotta hold on, Bowser. Bowser's just like, I would like to chew on the moose. And Tonka's like, I would also like to chew on the moose. What? Come here. No, 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 no. That should not be hurting you. What's going on? Come here. Come here. No, 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 Tonka. Let me. Come here. That should not hurt you. You should not be making sad puppy sounds. I can't tell if you're playing chase me or if your ear actually hurts. Come here. Come. No. I'm not playing this game. I just want to check on your health. Come on. Come here. Come here. I need to look. Let me see. Come here. Tonka, come. Come on. We'll hold Mr. Baby Moose with you. Come here. You really don't want me to look at it. I need to look at it. Come here. You look like someone beat you, and I feel like it was me. God, You're such a wily bug. Oh, now you've done it. Now you're trapped. There's no out. Sit. You've trapped yourself, buddy. Okay, let me look. Let me look, okay? Hurt? Does that hurt? Or is it the fact that you got a hole missing out of your ear? Right there. Does it hurt? You yipped. Made it sound like it hurt. And I don't know if that hurts or if something else hurts. How's your foot? Can I see your foot? You see this? I stepped on it. I'm very sorry. Does it hurt? What, Appa? One more lap? One more lap? Oh my gosh. La, 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 la. You were making me come for you. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, little boy. I'm gonna touch your butt. Butt. Give me that. Give me that butt. Give me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Trouble Muffin? What are you doing, Trouble Muffin? Come on! Uh-oh, bye-bye! Gotcha! Shh. Hey! Shh. No! Too much. Oh, no! Ooh. You can't find me. That's why you're. Shh, hey! That's why you're missing part of your ear. Shh. Because he bit you too hard. Because you were. Quiet! Because you were yelling at him. Hey! That's a lot. That was so much. Okay. server come back up? Oh, hello. You. Yeah, I have a second one over there. But this is the buggy. This is the buggy puppy. Got an opinion about everything he does. Absolutely throwing fits. Server hasn't restarted yet, right? I'm not missing that. Nope, not yet. Hi, Sriracha. I'm good. I was chasing this buggo around the house, and I think he's got his ear hurts him. We did earwax stuff for puppies. He was being very sad about it, but he was okay. And then he made me chase him. And now he's huffed out. There's a second Doggerino, too. Over there. Double dog dash. What'd you do tonight? No. What's really funny is Dolly didn't murder her husband. That is a true statement. Dolly was never murdered. Or Dolly never was married. Dolly never murdered anyone. But the rest of that statement is true. There is a whole story about why she's called Dolly Murder. And she was, you know, it's done and over with, but what's really funny is I kind of want to put it, like if somebody went and researched what Dolly's name was, and then went and researched what happened to the woman before, because like it's a legal thing, right? There's a reason why she changed her name. He's never murdered anyone, probably. Why? Why is the server pooping? The server be pooping. Why? Who are you yelling at? Hey, hey, hey. No. I do not know why we are yelling, but we don't need to be yelling. He just wandered into the house and started yelling. He's like, I must protect the house. And Bowser's like, what are we yelling at? I cannot protect the house against ghosts. I must see it. Tonka! Tonka's the watchdog and Bowser's the guard dog. And Bowser gets his ass up in arms and he's like, I'm ready to kill. Like, he is ready to kill, but he doesn't know what he's ready to kill. One time Tonka alerted on a pillow, and when he was really, really little, he alerted on a pillow. And so the entire house, including Bowser, runs screaming out of bed, and it was like a pillow in the dark, like one of the couch pillars or something like that. My daughter's doing a Connects thing. And that motherfucker alerted on a pillow, and the whole house comes down, and he's like, there's a bear! There's a bear! And he wouldn't let anybody get close enough to it. Even after we turned the lights on, you can tell his ear is hurting him. Even after we turned the lights on, he was like, it's a bear! And I'm like, it's not a bear, you ding-dong. It's a pillow. Lay down. Get uppa. Do you need me to fix the... Bro, we're not doing this. We just did this. We just did this, my friend. My ding-dong. Bowser, do you want to sit in the bean? Come here. You can sit in the bean. You can uppa. 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 You can uppa. Uppa. There you go. There's an entire dog who I did not... He gets weird about where he can and cannot be. This is his beanbag, but my other dumb dog has taken it over. Yes, you are allowed to be in the beanbag. You're allowed. You're allowed. See how much dog is on this dog? Do you see how much dog is on this dog? This is the kind of pit bull that if you ran into it, you would... He's a sweet, sweet boy. But he's also willing to fight God. He doesn't necessarily know what he's fighting, but he's willing to do it. But yes, there's some pigments in the silver mine that I want to get my hands on.
Of course.
Do you want to go then?
Might as well. Though, it might take me a moment when we get over to Devil's Canyon. The dust really affects me there.
Does it really?
Even though I know I've been in a dust town before, but
Don't
it seems
you
like
live
that
there?
dust. I do. Just when I first arrive on the train, it seems to always
Hit you
take a minute
hard.
to clear the dust. Yes.
Yeah, I see.
always wonder if they're gonna put more jobs out there.
Like what?
I got no clue at this rate. I always check each one of them just in case.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I know this Jessica Brown, I keep trying to talk to her, but she
She
her
says she's got nothing
response is,
for you.
yes, no quests available.
Yeah, she's not wanting to talk to you. Wonder who she talks to.
Don't know, but even the engineer guy says, need an engineer? She's just like, nope, nothing for you, get out of here.
She's not interested in you in the slightest. Not an inch, not an iota. We'll go to Devil's Canyon and then go to the silver mine from there.
Which is basically, just basically me and ladies.
You want to go through first, and I'll follow you.
Sure thing.
This
2
dumb
tickets for
beastie?
Devil?
Mm-hmm. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Please. There we go. Please. Latest rapture. Alright. Let's go drop this at the workshop and start it cooking. Evening.
Of course.
Evening.
You alright, Miss Sela?
Evening.
Yeah, it's just been a rough night.
Do you need something? You alright?
I'm okay. But thank you for the concern.
Alright.
Hello. Be safe out there.
Yeah.
You as well.
Wonder what that was about.
To be fairly honest, I don't even ask questions anymore.
Why?
It's like Mr. August being annoyed each day or mad or something.
Frankly, I just assumed that was his state of being. She's not usually in that way, though, is she? She usually seems fine.
Sometimes. Maybe she left the window open and it got all dusty in her room.
Maybe. But yeah, no, there's some glands in those scorpions. I need them for color dye.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You've already checked our workshop too?
Well, I don't wanna be in that way, you know. I would hate to take what I don't replace. Same thing with the crystal, you know?
Of course.
Which I'm gonna start this melting down. Because otherwise, it's gonna take a while.
Please tell me it's just my eyes.
I took the door off, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, the 6th time it smacked me in the nose, I went, I'm done. We don't even lock it. What's the point of it?
I don't know. I'm putting my crystal in here, just in the general thing, just in case people just need crystal.
Yeah. I put it in the dump box. Somebody who likes to manage it will come manage it. That's the way I look at it. Alright. Okay. This way, then, I think. Alright. The silver miners... I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It's this way-ish.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like up the hill. Or whatever.
Yes. And we got new people moving in too, I believe.
Oh, who?
Remember those two in the square? I believe it was Why does his name evade me now? But it was the man and the lady.
Thank you. Very descriptive. That could be just about anyone. The house looks very nice. I like it.
Oh, that's Elodie's house.
No, it looks nice. I like it.
Yeah, I'm just saying who lives there.
And then there's this strange half-constructed thing going on out here. Is this one sold? No, it's for sale.
I think it is going to be sold, or one of these are going to be sold soon.
Still in work. Oh my goodness. Listen. You don't need to be like that. It's fine. The hell did I get a repair hammer from? Whose is this?
I don't really know.
It's locked. Seems someone's got eyes on it. I wonder who.
It has to be somebody since they're working on it already.
Yes, I suppose that's part of that whole government not telling everyone where everyone else lives.
It's a possibility.
People are very sensitive. That's why we put locks on the doors, I think. Not that a lock is always enough. My God.
I still do not know that weird contraption.
Listen, I'm not of the mind to go anywhere near something like that. Could be just about anything, really. And, I don't know how it works, so I don't want to lose a hand to it. Seems reasonable to me, anyways. People actively mining in here. Hello, sir. Oh my God, you're violent. Why are you violent? I was just coming to say hello. Listen, I heard you had a bug infestation. We were coming to help you with it. No need to go get up in arms and all that. My God.
That's what you deserve.
Oh my.
Nah. Coming through.
Can't even
Both
see
in the
where
name
I'm
of sense.
fucking aiming. That's the problem.
I swear.
I can't hit shit.
You have no god.
Oh my. I don't like to pass judgment on the dead, but apparently it's needed in some cases.
Well, when you piss me off, I don't really care.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you angry.
That's a good thing. Miss Dolly,
Yes?
did you bring a mask?
Why would I need a mask?
Because further down, where we sometimes encounter certain gases,
Oh.
I think.
I
I'm not 100% sure.
suppose maybe I'll just have to hold my breath.
If you ever need to carry something, just tell me.
I think I'm alright. Not much use for anything else. Thought there was more silver over here, maybe. No, I guess not. Fine, then. Whatever. It's fine.
I don't think that's human.
Oh. Something foul, that's what that is.
Watch out. I'm trying my best not to hit you, Miss
No,
Dolly.
that's alright.
That's right, you should.
Silver
And some more dead. Oh, there's crystal here.
Great. I think we're good on crystal. I have no more interest in it.
Oh, it's you.
You say that like you're familiar with it. Do you need
Yeah,
help?
I've found this thing before.
Yeah, also I think the pistol is just crap. I think the pistol is just crap, honestly. Cause when we were testing the rifle seems really good. I don't think the pistol does shit. Like, that's 68 damage. The rifle was doing like 600. It's absolute garbage. Like, it's a terrible fucking weapon. The bow is better. I mean, if you just keep shooting, yeah, you can get 21 damage a second. I don't know why I have that. I don't know where that came from, but... To no prey remains? Is that the name of the weapon? The animal? Interesting. That was interesting.
I hate this thing.
Why? You seem to have a personal
Sometimes you'll
vendetta
find
with it. Do you want what he
Sometimes
has?
you'll find interesting little weapons on there.
Heart piercer. Interesting. Do you mind if I take it?
Sounds interesting. Go right ahead.
Alright. You had me going that there was some sort of poisonous smoke down here.
Ah, there you are.
Figure we're here, might as well get the silver.
Yeah, silver mixed with iron, it looks like. Yep.
You know.
I'm gonna go for the lighter complexion.
And that is as much as I care to climb up there for that.
Let's see where exploration takes us then.
Still not found our quarry.
Sooner or later we shall. This is definitely a big room.
That looks toxic.
What?
It's green water on the far side.
That's why I was suggesting to get a mask.
Well, I don't intend to go swimming in it.
Well, I don't know how much that fog reaches out.
Yeah, absolutely terrible. Guess it is higher than the bow, but this is a base game bow, so I mean, it's not saying much.
Oh, did I get you by accident?
No, you're fine. What?
There we go. It seemed I got stuck on it for a moment.
So I think it would be easier if I wasn't fucking wearing a hat and shit like that.
Well, that one's dead.
Oh.
Took a good bit.
Yes, it did. I think we have enough bullets in it.
Yeah, it's a little more silver on the sides here.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your sides.
Must explain why they're so big. All the
Actually,
toxic
I'm
mist.
gonna go explore in there really quick.
Don't hurt yourself. I don't know what I'll do. Tell the doctors if you come back all three-eyed and one-armed.
This is why I get a mask. Nothing good in there. Finally free of the mask. Well, this is the thing that we're going after, ain't?
Yeah,
that is
this is the
freaky
one with
looking
the.
thing.
All right.
That one hurt.
Oh my, I'm so sorry.
For what?
Did I not just shoot you? I think I did.
I'm all worried about the scorpion. Okay, that might hurt.
So I mean, you can get some damage going on it, I guess, but definitely doesn't feel like you're getting the damage.
Bitch.
Oh my. Well, I've almost broken this weapon. This gun.
That's only slightly concerning for me.
Just a bit. I have not even gone through 1,000 bullets and I've almost broken this weapon. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, man. Alright, really?
I'm coming, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Yeah, right? Bro, I didn't realize how hard these
If I
things
wanted
were.
a drinking pot, I would have already asked somebody else.
Like, I didn't... Man, like, I don't fucking hit for shit. And I don't know if it's the gear I'm using or what. No, I mean, I'm not in a great build. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm using the high, like, the base game fucking, like, the starter gear, right? I'm using starter gear. That's my own fucking fault.
Come on over here. That's it.
Yeah.
Just go do it.
Are you alright?
Pretty sure I might want to see a doctor after this.
Yeah, maybe. Isn't this supposed to give, poison? Am I using the wrong thing?
I believe you need like a, yeah.
Yeah, I was using, I got some. Unfortunate. I'm wondering. Maybe.
Nah, only on the big one.
No, I have a thought. I wonder if they're immune to gas.
Probably not.
We should take you to see a doctor. Poisoned and all that.
Yeah, I got stabbed a few times.
drink a lot of a lot of other stuff.
That is probably why you kept going when it kept stabbing you. So let's go find you a doctor. Frankly, you'd bleed out in my hands, so.
Yep. Just a little bit too much moonshine.
I don't know if it's the moonshine or the poison venom in your veins.
How about we just count it as both?
Never did deal in antidotes. Yeah. Didn't Revan give you armor? I thought he gave you armor.
Get something to eat.
Something to eat? Why are you stopping to get something to eat? We need to take you to see a doctor.
Because I'm nearly starving. I forgot to eat before going here.
My God. Well, good thing that the lady in the center of town gives you food, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Come on, we gotta go find you a doctor. This is totally unacceptable. I didn't say anything. What? Oh.
No,
Frank has been stabbed and poisoned, and he needs to. I think that's Saturday. He needs to see a doctor. You maybe need to not investigate things about old drawings in the sand. Frank!
Okay. Fine,
You are
fine.
bleeding and poisoned. You are bleeding and poisoned,
what's
Frank.
stabbed
A big scorpion.
Oh yeah, good luck with that. Get to the hospital.
Yeah, come on.
How about you pay for his medical bill and give him the money?
I did.
Oh my. Next time I need colorant, maybe I'll pick something less dangerous.
That or I'll get more armor.
That too, yeah. You know, you could have said, let's go back at any point in time, right? Because I'm a vain bitch and need color for my hats does not mean you need to get stabbed. Alright. Come here.
Headache.
It's fine. This never happened. You just struggle with the city. Please don't pass out.
Not yet. Just headaches.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that we were on one side of the city and we're going all the way through it.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why.
Alright, 2 turmeric, please. Alright, now to find a doctor. A nurse or someone. Miss Mabel, we need food and oh, that's Dr. Lacroix.
Maybe not.
You are not escaping so easy. I have injured Frank.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Oh. You are much stronger than you look. Okay.
Listen, it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Carry him in? Sure.
I have no idea. Frank, are you still with us?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Find a bed in the emergency wing.
Yeah,
Put
well-
him in. Going to
Ah, that was terrible. There's a palm tree in here. Don't tell anyone I was a farm girl. It'll ruin my persona. Alright, Frank. But you not on the bed I bled all over earlier.
Okay. What happened? What seems to be the problem?
Frank is a very good guard.
Miss Murder, I need pertinent information.
Oh,
Do you have any?
yes, there was a very big scorpion and it stabbed him very many times. Venom.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay. All right. I need a few things. Miss Mally, I need all of the antivenom. No, not. It's not literally all of it. Just I'll get it. Just to stay there.
You know, next time I take you into something dangerous, just tell me we should go.
No worries. I'm still living, ain't I?
Besides, you can't get sick and die. You have to fix my gun.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we need to obviously fix where this is on my body. Because it is not right. That's better. I wonder if I can invert these.
Usually these are on the legs or the hands. How did you get stung on your chest, Mr. Frank?
The sides of it.
It was a very, very big scorpion.
Well, let's get you out of this equipment. Get that bag off of you.
told you, anything outside of the city is terribly dangerous.
It wasn't that bad.
You're
That stinks
bleeding
a little bit.
and poisoned.
I need you to step back, Miss Murder.
Mhm.
Please. Thank you. Thank you.
And it's probably a good thing I drink so much moonshine then.
Keep saying that. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Mr. Frank, are you allergic to anything, to your knowledge?
Nope. That I know of.
Just extend your right, your left hand, rather.
What was that?
It's just a little stink, not of the venomous kind. Not to worry.
Yeah, not everything is poisonous.
I'm flowing some fluids and painkiller into your system through this needle in your arm. It should start kicking in soon. In the meantime, I don't suppose you brought the scorpion? You said it was large?
No. Of course I didn't bring a scorpion. I have a little bit of its venom, though.
How do you have some of his venom?
Well, it's used for colorant. That's why we were down there in the first place.
Basically, we killed it.
Yes.
Close your eyes, Mr. Frank, and just turn your head back a bit for me. Is the pain numbing at all yet, Mr. Frank?
It wasn't that all painful, but I barely feel it now.
Keep in mind, Doc, most of the time he's highly intoxicated.
Might be the only reason I didn't go down during that.
Likely so. Ah.
Did anyone else touch or in any way ingest the poison?
No.
The venom, rather.
It was just me and him.
Did you touch it?
No, I shot it with a
directly?
gun.
You mentioned you brought some venom.
Ah.
Did you handle it with open skin?
I know better than to touch a venom. Venom sacs, poisons. You don't touch those with your fingers. That's a terrible idea.
Do you want to do something helpful, Miss Murder? You saw the scorpion, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to Nurse Mally? She'll have a list of different ones. If you could identify it for her, she'll give you a small bottle.
Alright.
Bring that to me.
Hello, Nurse Mally. No, it was big and bulbous. No, the bigger. Yes, that one. That one. Oh. Thank you. I'll bring this over. Thank you. Alright. Here you are.
Oh, thank you.
Where is my music? Why did it poop?
Well, you're in luck, Mr. Frank. You were brought here very quickly.
He
so
wanted
we
to stop for
can catch it
lunch.
pretty early on. And someone was able to actually identify what envenomed you. So we can use a specific antivenom instead of try our best with the universals. Which would be riskier and much longer, probably.
How long am I gonna be down, Doc?
Well, that depends. You're going to be out for the rest of the day for certain, or you should be. Beyond that, depends on your constitution. I'd say you should actually be well enough to move around by tomorrow, but it will sting. You will likely feel it.
It sounds like a problem that moonshine could kill.
I was gonna say here, yeah, that would probably help. I will give you some antibiotics, and we will treat the punctures. They're much bigger than any other sting they've seen recently.
It was a very big scorpion.
Yes.
Biggest I've ever seen.
Well, sometimes they pierce just enough to release the poison if they're very fast. But giant scorpions aren't all that well observed, as you can imagine. Let's see.
Wonder why I kind of got busy.
Well, have you ever heard what playing stupid games gets you, Mr. Frank?
Well, this wasn't really stupid as I was making sure Miss Dolly wasn't getting hurt.
I do appreciate it.
Thing tried going after her a couple of times.
Hmm.
That ain't moonshine, I can tell that.
Oh no, I wouldn't recommend drinking this one. This is just to make sure that everything's clean and you don't get infected. Alright. The pool might feel a bit awkward, but try to stay still.
Felt a little tickle there.
I spilled that moonshine.
You just say you spilled the moonshine.
I said it must be all that moonshine in your system.
Oh.
I'm not joking. That's part of the reason why I gave you a dose on the drip and not one of the ingestible ones. Don't want to actually poison you. Okay, I think that was the only one that needed stitches. The punctures, thankfully, are thinner than the size of the scorpion would suggest. Still quite large, but this wrapping will do for them. Thankfully, you came here quickly, so there's no sepsis that I can see. No immediate signs of infection. Though I would recommend you come back tomorrow evening or the day after in the morning for a checkup.
Well, since I'm going to be staying the night, Doc, I think it's safe to say I'm going to be here tomorrow.
Very good. This will keep the area around and on your wounds moist and healing. Let's get you to lean up just a bit so I can wrap this around your torso. You're doing fine. The good news is, painkiller will come with you in the recovery wing.
Oh no, can that beat out the alcohol I drink?
I wouldn't recommend it. You can hold off for a day or so. That'd be great. If you must, keep it to reasonable amounts. I can't guarantee how it might or might not interfere with your medication.
So basically, don't do it.
If you can.
Because my reasonable amounts are probably not even near yours.
That's why I said reasonable and not personally typical. Okay. Let me fetch you some antibiotics. Pardon me, Miss Murder.
Yep. Yep, sorry.
Typically, we would ask people to be either further away or in the waiting area, but it seemed fine.
Wasn't trying to be in the way.
It's okay. I understand you are concerned. Alright. I'll be right back.
Funny thing is, it's oddly softer than a cot.
Probably because it's a nice bed.
That's why I'm not used to it.
You know, you do live in a city. You can probably afford luxuries. It's not a sin to want nice things.
I might improve sooner or later, but a cot will do good for me now. Makes it easy just in case I get kicked out.
Why would you get kicked out?
I don't know.
May I help you lean your head up a bit, Mr. Frank? Drink this. And I don't want to hear any complaints. If you drink half as much moonshine all the time as you say you do, you've no grounds on which to complain. You should know the words bitter and disgusting are banned in the emergency room.
Oh, you feel I'm bitter and disgusting and other people's would. You should try my coffee.
Amazing. Alright, yep. Going to keep this bottle near you. You'll be taking a spoonful every 10 hours or so. Now, what we're gonna do is I'm going to carry you, and you are going to hold on your hand this bag here that I'm going to unhook from the stand. And I want you to try and just try to hold it above your chest, okay?
Let's see.
Alright.
Have we tried putting the beds on wheels?
Beds on wheels. Why would you have that?
That was an idea, but it doesn't work with the stairs very well. Sometimes we use we use stretchers sometimes, but I am by myself right now, so this is how we're doing it. All right. Now, are you okay with me taking you where you need to go?
Well, Doc, you're the doctor. You tell me.
No, you have to tell me for legal reasons.
You're just carrying me to another bed. I don't see what's a huge problem.
Frank, say yes.
It's just a matter of consenting to being physically moved, Mr. Frank. Alright, remember, hold the bag above your chest. We're just gonna go over here for a moment so I can help you get dressed. Let's get you in this. It's very comfy, I promise you.
Has it been a full day for you, dear?
That's one way to put it.
Okay. Alright, we got him all dressed and washed.
Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow, Frank.
I'll get the gun repaired tomorrow.
That's alright, no worries.
I'm going to put Mr. Frank in room A3 if you wish to visit him.
Are you going to sleep, Mr. Frank?
Might as well. Unless you got something to talk about.
Unless you got gossip that I'm not privy to. Probably not.
Did you hear that somebody got stabbed by a scorpion?
You hear somebody
We're
fought
gonna
a
keep
tree.
walking. You can come along if you want to
Good night, Mr. Frank.
further.
Have a good night.
I'm sorry to drag you from your friends, but you need to lie down and you can follow if you want to talk.
Of course, Doc.
That certainly was not how I wanted that to go.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's alright. I'm just glad that he was with me. I'm not glad that he's hurt. He should probably sleep, though, and I probably should, too. I think I'm gonna grab my horse and head back home.
Okay. But I hope you get some decent sleep, dear.
You as well. I did not bring my horse. Good evening.
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 I did not bring my horse. I'm just imagining things now. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.